Everything is up. Okay, what do we actually want to do today? Mm, mm. So I don't need the bacterial fat yet. The multi-block assembler sounds tempting, though. I haven't. I think the only thing left is delay. Why don't we just do that real quick? How that this sucker right here, the industrial precision lathe, is say 5 by 5 by whatever. But it takes up that footprint, so we put it here. We could we could just quickly whip this together. That'd be nice. 10 item pipe casing. Great machine casing. I'm pretty sure we already have that. Yes. Cooper nickel. We don't have Cooper nickel. Why don't we have Cooper? I got molten Cooper nickel. That's from the ingot. I forget how to turn bookmarks back on. There we go. Mm. Going to molecular assembler with and nickel ingot? What do you mean I don't have nickel? Oh, because I don't have nickel. Well, I do have nickel, but it's just not been nickeled. Why am I not seeing the normal aluminum dust recipe or nickel dust recipe here? Yeah, right there. Try that again. Run the lathe unit, please. Wrong template. taking this so long? Black steel dust? Oh, the mixers. There's still a bunch of old mixer pieces in there that haven't been converted over. The mixer's kind of a problem, isn't it? Oh, this one jams once in a while. But I fixed it with this design, which takes the 3 outputs and goes into a repeater set to 32 ticks. But otherwise, it's the same mechanism, so it's an AND gate that goes into that. But we did an interesting thing here where we turned this into the inverse and made it a NAND gate. Correction, no, just a NOT gate, but
You think they ate any of the little shrimp that you put in there? Yeah.
Um, one above, two below. Yeah. One above. Yeah, I think just have to flip them all. That did work. That should get. Okay. Hmm. No fluid bus needed for the lathe. We got the maintenance hatch, input, output, the rest of the stuff. Should be all we need. Probably. Oh, is there a muffler to the lathe? Yeah, muffler. EV should be enough. I mean, I'm still just thinking of slapping it right there, but where's the controller block for this? This goes here? Okay. What are you wanting to place? Osmium what? Oh, there's different item type casings. What item type casings do we get? Platinum. We could an osmium item type casing is way too expensive. So we'll do platinum item type casings. Oh, it's mana glass here. You're gonna replace it with mana glass. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it probably needs an energy catch somewhere. Who knows where that got put, if it got put anywhere. Ah, there it is. I don't know how a monster gets long there, though. down here on this corner, should be. Well, so I got some good news. This vacuum freezer line is about to not be needed if I build the mega, so I think for now we'll just hook it up per normal channels up, but fine. Um, eight, is setting 8 amps over there? Yeah, we are. So we would need because it's 4 amps per machine. I need a 2x. No, I need a one 4x superconductor, and then I need just a 2x. Why is that? disbelieve myself. Okay. I mean, that's at least faster. Still not like super fast. Mm. What did I do over here? Why did I mine this one again? There's a bunch of copper. Absolutely no reason not to be going after copper. You know, it said only 64 chunks. I just wonder which one it did. Like, what is chunk loading mode? Any mean ores left? There shouldn't be any ores left. Where is it getting stuff? How did you miss stuff the last time I ran you? Mining machine's being weird. Fine. You can run a bit more then. We need to get assembly first. We have to deal with. Well, this requires something called samarium and HSSS, which is. And Ruridit? What the heck is Ruridit? The heck is this? Ruthenium? What is ruthenium? Ruthenium. Is that on? Is that a thing we get? Here's rhodium. Okay, it's over here. Oh gosh, yeah, all of this needs to be. I think we might just make another subnet like we did for the whatchamacallit over here. Mine pipe. Oh, because I never resealed the farm. Why is there skeletons? Oh, I guess technically they could spawn, huh? This is just a normal block. So that's there's something weird going on over there. Is that- Where is Okay. Yeah. So, do I need to make a new room? I mean, that's kind of an issue, though, isn't it? Like, how do I go about, uh, hey, it's been a bit. What's up? Oh, what was I doing? I need to make a new room to put some new stuff because we gotta deal with like actual Platline stuff. We need some space somewhere near. I mean, I haven't done that much since shouldn't take that long to get. So oh, how does that look from here? Yeah, that's fine. What's up? If the question is, what am I doing? The answer is, I'm not really sure. I haven't been playing this much the last couple weeks, so I've kind of lost track of what my primary current task is. So I'm just doing some random things. I built this lathe. Yeah, it really looks. It's an upside down lathe because that's totally safe. Why aren't lathes vertical? Like every time you see a lathe, it's always horizontal. I'm not much of a drama person. The only drama I want is from the latest episode of House MD, which hasn't, I'm pretty sure there hasn't been an episode of that made in like 10 years. You hear about the time where, do you hear about the time where Billy ate 17 grams of salt and then vomited all over Lionel's clothing? Oh gosh. The
What?
man, that thing was a whole mess. Like, there are was like 17 lawsuits filed that day. No, not yet. I'm working on it. I might by the time I finish Platline. You see this ridiculous, or I mean, look at all of this. Look at all of this. Look at all the different things I gotta make. I've made like a billion things, but now I gotta do monazite stuff, uh, palladium, ruthenium, rhodium, and then there's like a whole bunch of intermediate. But don't worry. I mean, when you consider that I've been playing this pack for like 800 hours, a little bit of that doesn't really seem like it's that crazy anymore. That does actually line up. Huh. I don't know what the purpose of this would be, though. Because it's not like a swirl is gonna look that good. This isn't gonna look good. Why am I doing this? What's the test on? Is it on leprosy? Why does that even look remotely feasible as a... This shouldn't look even remotely close to uh aesthetically. What is ELA? I mean, I probably... Oh. What is the art part? You can't tell me that this actually looks good, right? I mean, I must be going crazy. Nay. Oh, I could also... There's a Shinake. three three goblins busted into the bank, stole $17.13, but then left $200 worth of filming equipment. And everybody's really confused. But this means that now this is the well, no, it's not the next floor. It's the bottom of the basement that then connects to that floor. Maybe some stone. Ah, yeah, sounds like the standard affair. Wait, that's like a pun. Of It's like a layered pun that I didn't even mean to make. I need is can I make another wand of equal trade? Uh, Wait, what am I looking for? Mod options. XML. This thing. We're going to top center, top left. We're gonna make this 450. Let's see what that does. Okay. That's not quite low enough. XML. Config. Alignment. 500. Let's go a little bit further. Well, to be honest, there's not really a lot of info that this thing gives me that I need anymore. All of that stuff on the far left. It's telling me it's Minecraft year 10, day 99. Tells me I'm in the overworld, tells me what biome I am in, but the right side tells me that. It tells me where I am, the light level, the moon phase, and the fact that it's 5 minutes until the next storm. But the next storm doesn't really matter anymore because I auto negate any rain that happens. There isn't anything else that yeah, there's no there's nothing that stops rain automatically, I don't think. Other than what I have. But we can't just prevent it from starting, which is annoying. Hey, how is Nyan Cat? Oh, there's a rainbow beacon in this. That's cool. I still haven't made a beacon. I probably should. I mean, I got nether stars. I think I was just hoping to get one from this, but if I got the Ichor, I got the Purification Talisman. I got this. I think I might have gotten this. Did I get the Celestial Gateway? No, I never did. This wall needs something. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a. I wanted to make another equal trade focus. Yeah, that's where the whole loop went. I wanted another one of you. This time I'm gonna. I just say frugal, frugal, architect. Oh, I need experience. Hold on. Easy enough to do. How many levels do we got now? 2,200. Now I can see my. And this one has. I never actually enhanced this one. Can I rename this? You go a little faster. And then this one here, I'll see if I can just rename it in the anvil. Oh gosh, it's gonna take 40 years for the Aqua and Terra. Okay, I'll just come back to that in a bit. And so much glowstone. Thermal was egregious. get some bronze blocks, possibly? Well, actually, I only need one. Bronze. Shooter can plop out a block in 0.5 seconds. My goodness. Yeah. I don't know why it can, but sure. Oh, that finished. Really? Oh, I just want it to be. Normal stone. Alright, I'm just gonna do something a little silly here. Just a little bit.
Cookie butt. Get over here.
This looks so silly already. An R. How do you?
Oh, shit. Now he's now in. Oh, yeah. Not good. That update is a surprise.
Listen, that's just an A. An R. Really look like an R.
Oh, spider. You gotta be kidding me. The hot spiders. Oh.
Yeah, apparently that's supposed to be the R.
Incinerate.
This is I'm gonna need another R. Looks so bad. Is there any metal processing things left to do? I think we've done them all. I think this area is technically done. Well, we still need to put in the mega vacuum freezer, but This just looks so dumb. I'm done. We could just get rid of it. Okay, it's really quick to get rid of. Okay. I mean, who that this direction. Where are we gonna put the lines? We need a whole like chemical reactor room of doom. I mean, it's mostly chem reactor. I mean, okay. Realize exhausted all resources. I might get you some more mica though. Oh, there's some mica there. Oh, nice. Double mica. There, you go there, you disconnect there. Uh, hmm. Oh, this mound doesn't even have precipitation. I don't even precipitation. I don't even need to. Uh, oh, hey. I'm awake. Probably.
And I expect you sitting.
I think I need a new place to put some new machines. Put it. Oh, I also forgot. Why isn't that on? Oh, it crashed. Okay. That would explain things. Hey! I got something I've been wanting to show ya. So give me 1 second. Why are you over there? Hopefully that will connect properly in a second. So I've done some things on my own quest to make universal systems. And I've come up with this system here, which still pretty much has all of the downsides of a lot of my previous versions. Yes, that's an octa-wall shared LCR. This here is the basis for my universal LCR system. And so far, this hasn't broken. But that's because, but I think that's just because it's on a tiny subnet. So they're not too issue-y. Plus, there's also this repeater going on in here. But pretty much, it searches, well, I have a different setup over there. I'll get to that in a second. That one I feel like could break, but it hasn't yet. So we check to see if there's no fluids, if there's at least one item and not more than 2 items, which means that this thing will only reset when there's exactly 1 item left in the system. And then it will take this storage, then it will dump items. It will take this storage disk, move it to this I/O port to suck the items out of here. Yeah. So suck the items out of this input bus. Drop them into this I/O port, which or it sucks the items in with this I/O port, then dumps it into this I/O port connected to mainnet, and then the cell gets reset to here. It still requires me to have physical circuits and the recipes and everything. But it does work. I have one over and so once this AND gate fires, this repeater fires, so there's no timer required, and the entire logic is separate from this machine. So there's nothing happening over here. There's no filtering required. You don't have to filter any of the stuff on the machine side. You don't have to filter anything on this side, actually. Because the idea is that there's only 1 item, then it's done. Would there be cases where this breaks if it was doing... I mean, I guess it could break on... There's not a lot of cases where there's only 1 item and it not being a circuit. It would require it to... The only other way for it to break is if it does a recipe that doesn't require a circuit and it just has 1 item left. But then it wouldn't break, it would just say it's done and then return the item in, but... And then over here, I've gone a little bit mad. I've extended that idea to 8 things. But I've also realized that if a subnet has a fluid discretizer, it will report its contents as an item, which means that if I were to, say, slap a dual interface into every, attached to every LCR, I could then, I think I have a terminal here, I can read everything in here as items. So it will show things as fluid drops. So and on this one, this is really, really wild. I wait until there is exactly 8 items on the network, which is really wild, I think. But the idea is that it will keep on inserting into these one by one, and then once it goes through 8 crafts of whatever, it will reset. And then we just have these dual interface P2P shenanigans going on here. So if we ask for like silicone's usually my go-to example. So let's say 1,000 silicone rubber bars. How bad could that be? Probably shouldn't make 1,000. That's like a lot of hydrochloric acid. Okay, let's just do 100. Do 100 here, and then we should be able to see that it shows the things here. And then once the number of total items becomes 8, so that will be once this group here is finished, which will be in a second here, it should reset. I think it did reset, but it was just so fast I didn't see it. Yeah, these circuits are different. So it took out all of the circuits and then immediately shoved in a new batch of 8 crafts. Or something like that. Yeah, so hopefully it's working. I mean, it would be funny if it broke for the first time just when I tried to show it off. But yeah, the idea is that these things are doing 8 crafts at once. Though I don't know what it's doing right now. Did it finish? Oh, it finished. Or it just got to another... I don't actually... I mean, it's doing stuff. I just don't get to see these things actually... Oh, yeah, they just go on and off really quick. It's definitely doesn't get you the full output of all 8 LCRs. Because, like, it has to wait until all 8 of them have finished before it can get a new batch of 8 recipes. But it does, it does work. So that's been my experience so far with this. We also have a mixer set up down here. I could definitely compact this together more, but I mean, it is kind of cool that it just, what's the word? All the logic is handled on this side. So this could theoretically be really far away from what it's controlling. I don't know where in the world that would actually come into use, though, because you would need the subnet to still have access to this. So you would still need to drive 2 lines down here. Actually, no, you wouldn't. You just need... What do you need? Yeah, because this subnet needs to... No, yeah, you only need a subnet line. Everything else is just on this side. You need an output line, but that's handled elsewhere. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go, Soul. Also, hi, Annika. Anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, I mean, I know that this is wonky AF. I mean, from what I've been gathering, mine is still pretty bad because I use the physical circuits. And stuff like that. But hey, thanks thanks for dropping by. Maybe I'll have some more mad science next time. I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like I've hit the peak of what my specific line of thought can go through. Like, any further upgrades, I feel like requires an entire new paradigm at this point. Like, an entire different way of thinking than the way my mind has brought forward. But yeah, take care. Also, I'm supposed to put on the hat and also do the plush. The plush. Welcome to the plush. I bring forth the plush to you. Dibble dabble doobly doo. Today Today we got Wildcat. Look as it stares into your soul. It's so fluffy. The plushies are so packed in here that when I pulled this plushie out, there wasn't an avalanche because all of the other plushies are just squished together in such a way that that they can't move, and so I can just pull this one out like some book out of a bookcase. Is there a stone there? So the question is, I need a new room for chemicals. We gotta cook. We gotta cook, Jesse. Is it Jesse? I don't know. Who does he cook with? Who does Walter White cook with? We gotta cook, Jimmy. We got a lot of things to cook. Because I still have not really touched anything over here. Like, sure, I have a little bit of osmium and iridium, but it's really a false osmium and iridium. So it's like... Also, I built the lathe. I finally got the lathe, which means I think I've placed all of the metal buildings in here. Oh, dang. Now, what did you degree in anyway? We need a... Hold on, do I got a firework? Are fireworks exist in this? There's a firework display from Steve's Carts. Nice, nice. I don't see the normal... Is it just rocket? Yeah, I was in college for similar type stuff. I forget what the title was back then, but I just didn't get through it. uh, but hey, man, that's there is oh, hey, we have the death spell from Bibliocraft here. Give me one of those. Yeah, I forgot. This was how the whole bell thing started ages ago. I just had a button. Yay! Ding, 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 ding. That was how the literally this stupid bell is how the whole thing started. I was playing Modern Skyblock, maybe Modern Skyblock 2 or something, maybe 3. It was some Skyblock. I don't remember which Skyblock it was, but I found this bell and I was like, "Hey, I'll just ring it every time somebody follows." And then I bought a real bell. But I forgot about this thing. But yeah, I have to make a vacuum freezer in all of the casings, the frost-proof machine casings. Yeah, I'm gonna make one of these real quick. But I think we're going to make the mega vacuum freezer. But yeah, having all of this metal processing multi-blocks up and running is pretty nice. I think so right now it's assembly recipes and circuit assembler stuff. That's where things are kind of. What the heck is rebellious block? White caution tape? What the heck is. I've never seen these blocks before. Seem interesting. Ooh, look at that caution tape, though. Snazzy. It also has a teamed caution tape. What is that even? Looks like an angry barber pole. Welcome to Evil Barber. How may we help you? So, like, I could put like I don't know if I should put the caution tape there or there. Maybe a little bit of that. And maybe I can just extend that. Maybe that. I mean, this thing is supposed to be a lathe. It's probably one of the more dangerous machines here. And again, we have a saw over there. We have a gigantic hot box of doom. The world's largest lithium-ion battery, and whatever the heck an extruder is supposed to be. I don't know how it extrudes, and I probably don't want to know how it extrudes. That ain't too bad. What this bolted plate? Does this connect? No, it doesn't. Oh. Ooh, that's kind of scary looking. Oh, so we could do a little bit of this, maybe? I don't know. I'm just winging things. Something like that. Do not stand too close to the lathe. Okay. I still haven't figured out where I want. Where do I even want to put my mega vacuum freezer? It looks so ugly. Like this. This is gotta be one. Why is this in the middle? Absolutely terrible. The controller has to look down. It can just be buried underground. Because I was just thinking of digging to bedrock and just slapping it down there. Though I don't really want to have to make a very long 8x superconductor IV wire for it. I don't even know, like, what's deep under here. How tall is this thing again? It's literally like 16 blocks tall. 15 blocks tall. You could go to there. What? I haven't gotten a recipe for this yet. Niobium titanium ingot. Yeah, because, like, look at the amount of indium that's going to require 48 indium. The tungsten.
Tungsten ton of jerky. Come on, that was random. Okay.
Okay, so what in the world is niobium? I do have niobium titanium dust. Did you just tell me I've never gave it a blast furnace recipe? Okay, give me pattern terminal. This is setting 1. I have niobium. Okay, I do have a lot of niobium now, so that's good. actually are starting to get good on resources, so... Mm. We're doing okay. Wait, we don't... Oh, we have a bunch of tungstic acid, that's right. We process it from there. We're not automatically turning it into tungsten because this was setting 1. S11. 1. Pattern, capacity card. Then I need a vacuum freezer recipe. Kind of surprised that that's an HV recipe. Well, I guess it is just titanium after all, so... What in the world was this just making? Whoop, I got into the ugly machine.
The pinky or that?
Hey, oh, it's just making titanium ingots once in a while from the... Wait, that's going there instead of into here?
Wait, what's the filter say?
Really, probably shouldn't even worry about...
It's what the black.
I mean, this titanium... I mean... Rutile, we can make... Like, how much rutile can we make? Like, can we make this much? No.
Do you mine this stuff or you have to make this?
Okay, no. We got... We're out of rutile. We're out of rutile? No, we have 1,700. Not that rutile matters that much, because I could just get raw titanium now.
Mining?
Hmm?
You get mining?
Yeah, and Mars. Beforehand, he had to make rutile.
Weird furnace thing?
Oh, I don't even know. What is rutile? Rutile. Is it... Apparently it's titanium oxide, I guess. Is that... Would that be another way to say it? Titanium oxide?
TiO2?
Yeah. Titanium dioxide. Yeah. So I get titanium dioxide and from the moon after a bunch of different processes, and then I can turn that into titanium. But now I just been getting it from Mars, and
Well, you got two sources you're getting it from.
yeah.
You're just gonna pick one.
Well, I'm just slowly going through both paths. The rutile just kind of does it on its own. Okay, now that I got that, though, let's say we go 16 blocks down. And then whatever
Wow,
that
you
is...
changed this room a little bit. I don't remember anything like this crazy over here.
8x. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's gonna be a whopping... Oh, I guess it doesn't need an... yeah, still 48 indium. But it's gonna end up using Yeah, who knows? You know what? I was on somebody else's stream, and they said that if they put anything inside of their Mega EBF, it stopped working. But I tried putting a couple things inside of mine, and it didn't seem to stop working. I wonder if the checks to see if there's anything inside of the EBF doesn't work if the EBF is on its side.
Wait, what?
And it just like bugs out or something.
Well, he says yes.
I'm not sure which one of my statements that yes was to. Because I still wouldn't mind, if I can, shoving something into here. Hey! Nova. Yeah. What were you doing? Oh, yeah. You were, yeah, you're doing, yeah, yeah. We could test it. Uh-oh. Did my mixer stop working? Mixer might have stopped working. I did some retooling. Please! Is it this mixer that's running? Yeah, this mixer. We need to stop using this mixer for stuff.
Casey doesn't do bees, unfortunately. He just doesn't like bees.
Okay. Yeah, so once I get the mega vacuum freezer, I mean, yeah, so that's gonna take a little while. Does the withering one just give you wither skulls? What does the ethereal one do? The only problem is I can't really put anything inside of here, because I can't get power into here. Well, no, I could with an A2 thing. It would be hilariously inefficient. But, like, what if I can get a machine inside of the EDF? What machine should it be? What if I put assembly line in here? Oh, that would...
Wait, what?
I think that would drive a few people nuts, and I am, like, super down for that idea.
You're going ready to pee people. Really?
And put the most important machine. A clean room would also be a good idea.
Bee in there.
Yeah, oh yeah, we could put bees in here, and then they'll burn. I'm thinking assembly line, because assembly line is like what, like 13, 14 blocks long at its max? I forget how long this gets. Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
That's
4, 5,
almost
6,
too
7,
big.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 16 at max.
It's too big.
Uh, though the majority of assembly line recipes don't actually hit 16 until I would get to a point where I need more assembly lines anyway. I could also... I think I could fit 4 assembly lines in here, which would be funny.
Where are you gonna get power in here?
There's a way.
And little feeding lines to it.
I also don't know how I want to actually automate the assembly line. That's going to be a little bit of an interesting puzzle. I'm thinking that's what this... Though, it does seem like the assembly line, that every part in there is divided up into separate stacks. There's never like a 2 gears, then 3 of the same gear. So... theoretically, just a bunch of storage buses with different priority levels should be enough to do this. Doesn't really seem like a super difficult problem to solve, but there might be some wrinkles in that plan. And then some hatches. Oh, this is the void miner here. Yeah, but void miner just sounds boring. Yeah, there seems to be like maybe 5 recipes that use all 16 slots. You know, like here's one that does 15. It's not like me making the assembly line before I finish everything else is gonna do us much good though. But yeah, I could fit... How big is this thing? Yeah, it's 4 blocks tall. So yeah, I could fit 4 of them in here. Which I think would be pretty hilarious. And also not a terrible use of the space inside of there.
Not willing to make the game crash.
No, it should be fine.
I'm done playing Hunters for now. I can't believe now they're gonna unleash the...
Wait, where's my lunchbox? Wait, where is my lunchbox?
You delete your lunchbox.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
Dum-dums. You starve yourself to death. The only technicality you died from starvation.
Yeah, I mean, the other issue is that the clean room's kind of starting to become mostly out of date. Since everything's multi-blocks now, other than circuit assemblers.
You still need to make circuit stuff.
Yeah, but there was a bunch of other things that needed to go in here back in the past that doesn't need to go in there anymore. Okay, so if I don't do that there, we could put a new chemical area here.
Tear that wall down. Hey, you think you should tear that wall down? Who said demolition?
Yeah. Okay, how wide am I making these again? It's been a while. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11 wide.
One point.
I don't know what this is.
Got
I don't know why this is a hollowed out area. I don't remember hollowing out this room.
well, yeah, obviously you've been there. None of the sidewalks wouldn't be there.
I there might have been an ore vein in here or something. What is this? Where am I now? I'm under a gold vein. Yeah, it's Hero Brian's house. It's just... Six, 9. Yeah, I don't know what this is. In 11.
Well, you definitely stripped that hell out of that space. Definitely your handiwork. And no, it's not me, because I never played the game.
Close enough.
What the? Oh no. Right, monsters gonna spawn like crazy. Is it night already?
It's dark inside of this place. They're in a cave. There's no more night. Night is no longer a thing in this world.
Did you just set up a system that go automatic day
Yeah.
instead of rain patrol?
Well, now I have both.
It's called the Midnight Sun scenario.
Okay. Nook. Just slap a bunch of these around. Really need to get a better system in for this. What the heck is transformium? Is that what the Autobots are made out of?
What? Spear? I didn't catch that.
What? Huh.
Really? For land?
Oh, it's Gregtech crops or IC2 crops?
So it is IC2 crops
Ah, you matter. Such a wild product. Yeah, that's much subtler lighting than these dots is. Just never got around to. Apparently, this is all lit up still by something else. Not really sure what. Oh,
still.
probably just Alf Glass is doing it. There's oil berries? When did we get oil berries?
Got another IC2 crop again.
Hmm?
I think it's significant IC2 thing.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be a weird plant gimmick.
it is very weird. pretty sure I've tried painted glowstone as stone brick, and it didn't look as good.
Did Ugh, idiots. Especially with texture blocks.
I think it's because this stuff might be like... I've actually not been too bad at slowly getting rid of the nooks in a lot of places, but why is that one there? That doesn't need to be there. Yeah, see, that still has the dark spot. But if I do this instead, I guess it's about the same.
Doesn't matter which way the shade.
Why do I have stone brick monster eggs? Oh gosh, what if I...
You're using monster?
Apparently,
Hey,
I didn't mean to.
Blockstones, how did you get monster egg bricks?
I don't know when those came in, but whatever.
Are they gonna hatch?
No, because they're used as decoration. I can see that flicker. Yeah, I can see that flicker.
You hate the flicker, do you?
Like, I thought I got rid of the flickering. Like, I changed the setting to make it so that doesn't happen, but that also flickers. They all flicker, unfortunately. But it's like, there's nothing else I can do. All of these light source flicker. I can't get, like, an invisible light source that doesn't flicker.
Now you need to make a mod.
Like, I feel like I'm just missing something really, really obvious, but I just can't get, like, a non-flickering light source that I can just blend in with. At least it's, like, mega subtle now, but...
You gonna put carpet in the next room or tile?
I'm just gonna put stone bricks on that floor. Now, what is here? This is because this area has the base's one and only arcane lamp,
What the sheep? What are you doing down here?
which I am also not a super big fan of. No, I might get rid of it.
Oh, that was keeping the area lit, dude.
Yeah, but we'll just, like... What? What just lit it up?
That
Something
lamp.
else lit it up, and I don't know what.
You took out the lamp and kept it lit.
But I thought I only had one lantern.
That one lantern did get... Oh, crap, skeleton. He's right around there.
I have another... Oh, there's the other lamp.
Ah! Get the whole area lit. Look.
I'm working on it. I'm trying to... Strong.
No! I'd have been killed.
Oh, you know what? Maybe my light flickering setting got also disabled or something. No, upstairs is going to be a little bit of a war zone. So we got to be careful and come up from here. There should be some monsters here.
Not yet. But quickly.
I guess that works. If you turn the night vision off, it... But I mean, that's just kind of how it's gonna be in a place like this. It's never... You can't get good lighting in Minecraft unless you do a lot of really annoying tricks.
Redo the whole code.
Like, you have to... And what's really annoying is I haven't found a truly good invisible light source in this pack, which...
Is that in the base or is that what I'm...
Huh? What?
Is that the monster farm scene in the poster?
That?
No, the red on the map.
That's probably the mob farm. That's the witch farm, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't like this. Let's change this back. I need here... This should be enough for some of the new Platline, Rusium lines, Gluthium lines, Schnuthium lines, all of that stuff. Do, 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 do.
What?
There was a beehive there.
Stone beehive?
Yeah. Ah, crud.
Stone. Where's this one?
Oh my gosh, where'd that spot come from?
Chiefy, what are you doing in the basement?
Yeah, I don't know. It just got in there someday.
Did it fell
No, I think it just walks down. Like it just went in and walked down.
You need a door. Like a grand door. 8-foot grand door.
Mineral processing, I think, is still going fine. Yeah. Oh, we lost a drone.
It just died.
Yeah. Meow.
Or did it run into something?
They just disappear over time.
We need to make more dronesies.
Oh, did I get my, what do you call it? The 64X. Or no. Superconductor. Wait. What do you mean I only have There it is. There we go. 8x superconductor IV wire. You know what's really annoying though is trying to switch out wires on this thing. Well, nothing's running right now. I don't think so. I think we can do this. Where's my... Yeah, there it is. Eh? Hey, hold on. Oh, it's still running. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I don't know why the power station still ran even after I broke that one block for a little bit, but I guess that's just the way it's going to be. Hopefully that's connected. We're going to go 16 blocks down. There, that's as far as down as I'm willing to pay. I'm not a big fan of just wasting the indium right now. Now, where's the center of this room? Good luck figuring that out. I mean, I know it's somewhere along this line, but do I really care enough to actually figure it out? I think I just need to go like 5 blocks this way. I think this is the center line. It doesn't really matter if I'm off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 5. 5 this way. Oh, I never did the wire mill. I don't know how badly I need a wire mill though. And in a assembler specifically for making cables would also not be a terrible idea. Something like that. Let's get back to this room though. Because it's supposed to be. Oh, yeah, it goes up to there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Back over. I also need to dig out the basement. I've never fixed this. I've never fixed the roof in these other rooms. It's like another thing that needs to be done at some point. It just hasn't gotten done. There is so many small things that I don't really notice, but should uh be taken care of, that just never get taken care of. Come on. What? Come on. There we go. Okay, that straightens that out at least. This isn't a super huge room. We might actually expand this, but I don't know. It will hold a good chunk of LCRs at least. Oh yeah, all of this can go now. Oh, actually, on the plus side, a good chunk of this basement's already been carved out. This Primal Crusher is insane. Yeah, it clears out a room pretty fast. Let's just slowly get these nooks from the basement removed. Items. This is starting to get better, right? I even have Sky access. Mhm. Apparently, there's been a spot over here that's been missed. That actually just might have been just me. So what is everybody else doing while I'm doing the menial? Is it menial? I think it's menial. Menial task of, or is it menial? Is it menial or menial? Am I a maniac? Super exciting stream action going on here. Hold on to your seats. It's gonna get wild. Oh, now we're already almost done. Thinking that this would take me a significant amount of time, but it's not too bad. Why does this have... Oh, there's that. There's that hole there. Yeah, okay, gotta get one more stack. One more nook stack. Nobody ever told me if it's menial or menial. Or is it even a word? At this point, I'm starting to doubt that it's even a word. It's not that I've really seen that word used very much. Maybe I just imagined it. Hey, I think that's the basement nooks removed. Hooray. That looks a lot better. You can still see the lighting issues, but it's at least better. Oop. Okay. Another tiny task dealt with. I could theoretically automate that in some way if I really needed a bunch of paper. Sure take a long time for the equal trade thing to proc on a larger surface, though. But there we go. Still haven't done hallway floor. It shouldn't extend that far. Gosh, just is my settings between these equal trade focuses just it doesn't seem like because like I wanted to keep this one focus that was always set to one block wide and then one focus that was set to a larger radius, but it's like my settings it seems like the settings aren't stored in the foci, it's stored on the person, which is really annoying. I'm not really sure what to do about that. Large chemical. Well, give me like 8 large chemical reactors. How about we just start with that? I'm gonna need them in a minute anyway. I'm sure. Okay, while that happens, gonna need a bunch of these, and there's gonna be like 100 of those. I mean, who cares? Actually, that might be a problem. How much polyethylene am I? Polytetrafluoroethylene. We're a bit low. I never reset up. I never reset it up. Hmm. Potassium disulfate dust. How did we get that? Potassium, sulfur, oxygen. Apparently, I was supposed to make this at some point. I mean, apparently I have been. Maybe not. Does this consume potassium or does it cycle forever? Not that it really matters because I have infinite potassium at least for the foreseeable future. Wait, we're out of ender pearls. That needs to be fixed. Why are we out of ender pearls? Why is my ender pearl farm not working? I swear I can't get anything to run reliably around here. Alright, why aren't you running? Screws are loose. Well, that would... That's not good. This thing is not very fast. I'm surprised that hasn't caused problems. I guess we just had enough nitrogen to handle it still. How much nitrogen? Okay. Probably stopped running. I mean, you can see that we were a bit low on... How many ender pearl dust do you need for electrolyzer? 10. You're going somewhere. Where are they going? Probably to the other setup over here, maybe? Yeah, they're going there. because they're going into this drawer. Oh well, it will. It will build back up. We'll be fine. No, want maybe decide to check on the nitrogen, but or check on the ender pearls was a good thing I did. So yeah, that's kind of the problem with that mob farm being in the end is, I mean, I have 2,900 ender shards at this point, so that would eventually turn into 2,900 aquarium if I had all the other things. So there's a pearl duplication recipe, but it requires aquarium, which you don't really want to do. I'm gonna need a power line to all of this. What do we got for that? I was thinking of just directly tapping into mainline. Could tap from there, but that would be extra distance. So okay, so why don't we just start getting. My idea is that there's going to be a sub network here, and it's just going to start automatically trying to do every step of Platline, uh, and store it within itself. And that's pretty much the idea. I don't potassium disulfate. So when do we actually get the uh Platinum. Okay, so we get the platinum residue dust. Seems to be our first primary ingredient. Which we have 12,000 of it. I mean, really, this should just be dumped into mainnet. It shouldn't be shoved into this random drawer here, but I digress. What does that even mean? What does it mean to digress? Apparently, I'm on a slime chunk. Large chemical reactor, and then we have to extract it into multium potassium disulfate. So we might just automate that part. I don't think there's going to be a lot of molten fluids. No. Okay, so this part. Leach residue rhodium sulfate. Yeah. So, not quite sure how I want to tackle this. I think we'll just kind of do it one step at a time. I was gonna try going down the rhodium line first, since it it's just kind of hasn't been done. We haven't, so I thought I'd just go up. Sodium nitrate, huh? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of. Do I ever get the nitrate back or no? Rhodium nitrate dust gets sifted into this. Okay. So I'll probably run that over to the multi-block sifter. And that becomes reciprocated. Ammonia is nitrogen. So I guess I technically get my nitrogen or yeah, whatever. So I just get a bunch of ammonia out of it. Well, let's get started, I guess. Chemical reactor, inert casings. Let's make another 30 of you. Okay. And then I need, what's it called again? PTFE pipe casings. And then cupro nickel coil. Cupro nickel coils. I only have a couple of these left. You're in the middle, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Downlink. We need input. We just need HV buses and hatches. Actually, let's make this double stack. On the vertical. Well, you're probably complaining about input output hatches. Not muffler hatch. Gosh. Stainless steel should be moved over to the universal mixer. We might need to do that. Hey, we got ourselves a nice little stack of LCRs here. Each one of them can get itself two inputs and an output. We'll need to run ourselves some power. I can't really think of the outputs can go in between. Yeah. Outputs can go in between. So we go. So for I only ran enough there for one energy line. Well, to be fair, do I really want to shove anything more than an IV amp into this? Probably not. I could move the downlink if I really had to. But I think we just go go. Like that. So we have an output bus. Probably want ourselves a few of these quad hatches. So like boom, quad input hatch. In the world is okay? Why aren't you crafting? Oh, because the stainless steel doesn't. Oh my gosh, what is? Why does this take so long? It's just stainless steel. My goodness. Okay, fine. Give me. Man, it's incredible how slow Invar manganese iron chrome. But yeah, no, we just do it this way. Setting 2. I mean, scheduled. Did this jam? I don't see it jams. Is it doing? Oh, it's doing the other stainless steel recipe. Oh, what if I just take this out of circulation? Oh, we have the stainless steel. Okay, it's just that now I gotta take this and then shove it back into the system. That should hopefully. Come on, I put stainless in there. Just count it. Oh, I can't store any if there's none crafting, that's why. Now if I rip out all of that and then I do that again. I don't know why it hasn't started any of these other parts. Oh, well, it can't do the stainless steel ingot until I have 256 stainless steel dust. Yeah. Alright, there we go, finally. It took so long to do. I didn't really realize how slow stainless steel dust was to make. My goodness. Alright, back over to here. Hatch HV. Got my output hatch. Got some input hatches. I don't need input hatches. I need quad input. Quadruple, quadruple, quadruple. Input bus there, input bus there, input and input. Output bus. And, well, I'll probably just do the ME hatch. I don't really want to do ME hatch, but let's see how else to do this reliably. So give me like one of those, please. The thing is I need IV energy hatches, so what am I missing? Iridium? I'm out of iridium? How do I get iridium dioxide? Why do I need iridium? I thought I was fine on iridium. Okay, apparently I'm not, but what gives me iridium dioxide? It's a blast furnace recipe of iridium metal residue. Okay. Setting 1. Should believe it's this one. Now I be entered the energy hatch. Okay, so hopefully this just works. I mean, this is kind of an awkward setup. I really should have moved this like one over to the left, but I'm just gonna deal with however this works. We only need a tiny bit of iridium, but it's making 64 because everything matches here. They got enough power to actually run that. Do okay, good. We actually have some good power still stored in there. Yeah, so we'll just slap a energy hatch here, here, and here. So we'll run 4 amps of IV up here. Or it might eventually, yeah, we'll do it that way. And then I need storage bus. Tons of storage buses because we're just going to turn this into little micro networks. Should have our IV energy hatch any second now. Why isn't this crafting? Oh gosh dang it. Yeah, see that's the thing I forgot about. Oh, that the only one that can do that is this sucker. Where's the rest of this? Is superconductor base, not iridium. Superconductor base ingots need to go into here apparently. Which I mean makes sense. How long was... Huh? How long were those in there? Because I made the superconductors like a bazillion years ago. How did I even manage to make the cables? Hmm. I'm very confused, but... Okay. I'll be back in a minute while this churns. Okey-dokey. Let's get some rhodium. Well, at least that's the idea. I'm not sure how many chem reactors I'm actually going to need, but I'm just like, let's just get 4. And we can have this and do multiple different things. Need a lot of anchors. I'm gonna need like 10 dual interfaces. Probably should have this face the other way. Either that or I just go. Yeah, give me some ME bus output buses. Okay. Yeah, maybe we could use a wire mill. This should be valid blocks now, right? Yep. Why can't I put an advanced blocking card in here? Game? Things are being weird all of a sudden. Why can't I put... What the heck's going on? Oh, that's a P2P tunnel. Oh my gosh. How many channels do I got left? Not very many, but I'm going to use another. Mainly because I don't want to make another, I need 2 channels. And I have 2 channels, so... Oh, that, I think, just broke it. Another tendon. Yeah, I'd like to move this entire setup one block over. Exactly 8 channels on that cable there. Uh, yeah, we're also going to need some sort of storage drive here. That so long. Isn't that a forming press recipe? That should be like instantaneous. Why is there stuff in here? There should not be. Oh. This shouldn't be inserting anything. Oh, shoot. What got put in here? Guess there's only one way to find out. Might make a subnet for the drive as well. That would probably be a good idea. So I can read what's in it. It's taking this crystal so long to craft. Where is it saying it's crafting it? Here? There's nothing here. Worth doing this just so that I can have the needed information. think that's all I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to give it energy. Okay. Yellow network is ready to start doing something. Oh yeah, also these should be extract only. So we can start with potassium disulfate. Oh, this needs a crafting computer. We got 16K right here, so oh, there's no power. Okay, good. We got potassium disulfate as a so if I say I want 300, Are you gonna craft anything? You crafted your stuff. Why are you complaining? I don't know how that managed to. Now, we need to get molten potassium disulfate. So this is an annoying recipe. That's like a really annoying recipe. But it's still better to do it this way than it's a bunch of. So I probably want this to be set at about actually 1,000. Unless I want to route a cable all the way over there, but I don't think I do. See if we can see it in there. Even though it's stored in the subnet. Okay, we got 1,000 potassium disulfate. So now I am going to teach it this recipe here. 92,000. How many ingots is that? 640. Which part matters? As leech residue we need there, and rhodium sulfate we need here, so. So I just go over here and I shove year setting 11. How big of a hatch is this? Input hatch IV. Okay, yeah. You can store all you want. I don't see a fluid output hatch anywhere in this madness, so I don't know if I, well, that's an extra channel that's just been added on. Do I even have those channels available? Any year now. Says 8 out of 8. I don't like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is there a stocking input bus here? Why is there a stocking input bus here? Like, what? There doesn't need to be one of those. That was just in case I wanted to just bulk craft some things like titanium, but we'll take this out for now. I don't think I need that. I see 6 channels. Where is the other 2? It is an ingot of it. Well, we could teach it how to make the exact amount. 92, 160. How many ingots is that? 640. So I'm going to teach it how to make 640 liquid units of this. To 160. I don't know if I've even set up any use of this at all. Like I don't see oh, here we go. Get through it pretty quickly. 4,000 a second. It's an MV tier recipe, which means this thing will spew this out in. Oh yeah, we need oh, it finished. Okay, so now I got a bunch of rhodium sulfate. 92, 160 rhodium sulfate. Okay. Now we have ourselves a LCR recipe with the number 3. That's going to get me molten potassium. Which, I mean, we can just turn back into ingots. Or we can turn into ingots. And then what do we do with that? We just auto macerate that back to dust. I mean, I guess. I'll just auto export potassium ingots. Pretty sure these aren't really used for anything. We don't use potassium plates. Yeah, it's not a thing we do. Can I, like, just macerate a block? No. It's a hip unit. Hot isostatic pressurization units. Yeah, there's just it's kind of an annoying recipe, but it can do. It can do. We fixed up a recipe where so now if I do level maintainer, I can request from mainnet. Uh, we always want to have a leech residue and well, we always want rhodium sulfate. And I keep forgetting how to yeah, I need the drop. And the drop is called rhodium sulfate. Okay. So yeah, so rhodium sulfate, we add water, we get all of this weird stuff. guess we just tell it to make this. Okay. This quad input hatch can't handle that much liquid. Dang it. I need a. Yeah. I need an IV quadruple hatch now. It doesn't take you 40 years to craft one of these. Come on, what's taking so long? It says 30 seconds IV. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's been 30 seconds by now. Oh, it's here. Okay, leach residue, that's fine. Now I get a rhodium sulfate solution. I mean, at this point, though, we should probably do this forever. I'd say we probably just request molten potassium. So this will just loop. And then how many ingots is that? 50 ingots. Okay. Time being, I think we'll just. So another thing I'll say is, well, I can't do that, but I could just say do this set to 1,000. Well, no, that's not going to do it for me, though, is it? The only thing that I could reliably do is molten potassium. So I have to make some real quick. I have to force this to make. Well, temporarily we'll make it do that. And it should kick this on. Are they already? Yeah, yeah, that's what we want. Oops. Dang it. Okay, so we now request a molten potassium. So we have a bar solidifier here, right? So yeah, yeah, we do. Don't have a thing there for. This should be going over to this one. I would like to auto. I've yet to see the crafting card actually work, so and it doesn't seem to be working here. I got the crafting card. Why no crafting? Alright, fine. You're not gonna work. We'll just level maintain it as well. But how? Oh, we level maintain potassium ingots. So that will recycle the potassium. Just so that I can say I did. Why do I only have 47 buckets worth of... Says I should be getting 50 buckets worth. I don't know why. Where did 3 ingots worth of molten potassium go? Yeah, whatever. Potassium. No, now I need some potassium. I need a fluid terminal. Now I only have a tiny bit of molten potassium. Ugh. How do I have so little rhodium sulfate solution cells, though? This should just be constantly getting me... Uh, come on. Come on, why aren't you firing? You should be able to. Wait, what? Where? Is it an item in here? Oh, gosh, dang it. Do I need a discretizer? I probably need... Yeah, I need a discretizer. Yeah, probably need one. I usually need one. At this point, it's like... Well, now I just got a bunch of useless, wrong type of molten potassium. I put them back in now. Will that give me any... Yeah, like, how do I... How do I convert a drop item into... I could just destroy the disk. Like, there's nothing else in here other than disulfate dust. I could just get rid of the disulfate dust. Always forgetting the discretizer. Does a discretizer require a channel? I don't think it does. You go there. Because the item, yeah, this says there's 3 items. There shouldn't even be any rhodium salt. Well, it's all in this, isn't it? Yep, yep. This whole disc is just trash now. Is there just like a? I really don't care. Just give me another storage component I can worry about. Excuse me. Can you start? I don't think I. Whoa, there's a tree mode? Whoa, that is cool. That's wild, but I would like to just be able to craft a 16K ME storage component, please. Why are you refusing to do that? Am I able to craft? Am I able to craft anything right now? Like, I don't know, like, I'll craft that, but I hit start on this and nothing's happening. There's no error message. What the heck? What have I done wrong this time? Okay, here, let me just disconnect that. Maybe it's something to do with that. Well, that actually allowed it to start, so maybe there was something broken there related to it. I'm not really sure what the heck could have caused that, but there might be some stuff floating around. Wait, huh? I got rid of the fluid cell, not the cell. I don't know why this isn't showing the fluid drops anymore, but okay. What in the world? Okay, now we'll craft. Like, what's the most complicated thing? Like, this 64 amp dynamo hatch is one of the more complicated things. Yeah, it really puts things into perspective. Like, holy smokes. Is there, like, more to the tree? Like, once... Hmm. There's this stored items thing that's shown on every row. That's wild looking, though. By a while, do you mean like an entire year? Like, or is it like a 2.7 thing? Okay. Do we have? It says currently crafting. I don't see anything crafting here. In fact, can we turn off the potassium ingot one? So I would like to see this just fire again. It says currently crafting. Alright. Why do I not see anything happening? Then it says currently errored. Okay, crafting. What do you need to make? Wait. Oh, I need a terminal here. Should be only like 40 million. How many channels I got left on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I theoretically should be able to do this. Okay. I have no rhodium sulfate, and I don't have rhodium sulfate because that's made in the blast furnace over there. Oh, yeah, so we need like 100K. Yeah. Okay, that should get us. Looks like it's crafting that. And then potassium disulfate dust back up again. Probably I want to crank this to 2,000. Okay, we should be seeing a craft of that happening. Okay, yep. It's huh? How can you? What? Where's the molten potassium? You make the rhodium sulfate solution, which I don't have. You make the leach residue, which I don't have. It's not. It's outputted, but it's not going in. It's not going in. Why are you not going in? Are you missing a channel? Device online. Oh, device missing channel. Yes. Okay. Try that count again, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess there's okay, there we go. There we go. Then I need rhodium sulfate. There we go. Why am I getting unable to craft? What is this bug? What madness have I concocted? Do I have an issue over here? No, not yet. So there's a bunch of chemicals that don't need to be in there, but have just ended up that way. Why? Why? What is going on? This is the weirdest thing. Well, that's 32 of the 32 channels. Am I supposed to be up that high? If I break this line, I think I can craft again. I can craft again. Why? Why does me having access to this monstrosity cause so much problems? Give me another. Give me a P2P tunnel for this area. I don't know if I even have a free P2P line available right now. Looks like everything's used. Uh, oh, hello! Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Why are you up? Where's my channels? There we go. Device online. Okay, something's wrong. I think it might be because there's like some sort of circular loop going on. But this was supposed to be extract only. And these are extract only as well. And you know what? I'll just have this specify the things I needed to have. Leach residue and potassium disulfate are the only things so far. Potassium disulfate. There you go. Now you're filtered for that. So, okay, that may have fixed it. Also, I probably should just give this like a low priority. like, you shouldn't be messing with this area at all anyway. And I probably should eventually filter this for specific things, but okay, so now that we've gotten this part, we now have rhodium sulfate solution. And then I need zinc dust. Okay, so this is that plus zinc dust. Okay, it seems simple enough. Might as well just have it do 32 units of it. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably should get another crafting storage. I don't really need to be 16K to be totally honest with you. In fact, let's just cancel that and get some 4Ks. How do I not have NAND chips automated? It's literally just NAND chip array. I did that like 40 years ago. Yeah, we don't have these automated yet either. Okay, but circuit setting 6. Do I even have an assembler set to 6? Oh, hey, I can finally use my polybenzimidazole for something. Sure, why not? Okay, now can I finally... Okay. Now, I wanted this to make kind of in my way, isn't it? Okay. Got my, I got my zinc sulfate. Yep. Zinc sulfate's gonna need to be accessed from outside. What happened to my rhodium? Wait, what? Yeah, whoops, that's supposed to be in here. Rhodium salt dust is another blast furnace recipe. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. So then we teach it. Oh my gosh. Teach it this recipe. Wait, what number? Any number. But if I want to give it a... This is the one with the fluid storage. No, that's just a normal storage cell. I don't have one with a big fluid storage cell. But I could. Except I can't really do that. There's no stocking fluid bus, so that's an input hatch of how much? How big is an input hatch IV? That's 256 buckets. How many did I want for this recipe? Oh, I did want 256, so we're gonna do a tiny bit of surgery on you. And teach it how to make rhodium salt. Probably gonna need 100. Crude rhodium metal. Can I not give it okay, is it gonna do this one or not? Or is it just gonna keep? It's not wanting to start this one. It's ignoring this. For some reason. I'm a bit confused. I have 101,000 molten potassium, but I can't access it because how was I accessing it before? This is just a normal storage bus. I didn't have this fluid storage bus hooked up. I'm guessing the storage bus technically gives you access to everything. Or it grabbed the fluid drops last time, the item form of it. Okay, well, that's all not good and fine and good, but are you ever going to trigger this? Oh, you did trigger it, okay. Alright, we got rhodium salt dust now. A lot of it. And then we need rhodium salt solution, which is in a mixer recipe. So actually, we could request that instead of the rhodium salt, because that's then. And then that's back to the LCRs. Okay. So we're gonna do, yeah, that's a. We can ignore that one. Let's hook up the mixer for how many? 768. 768. This times 768. 153 buckets. I don't know what this is going to turn into, but am I able to even store that much fluids? Yes, I am. I have an IV input hatch here. Hello! Alright, so we're gonna crank that. Oh, that went by fast. Okay, now I have 100 and oh yeah, I should probably get myself my one rhodium salt solution cell. Yeah, I need a cell. Yeah, probably. Probably the same. I mean, I am a super old school Pokemon person, so I mean, the one I really enjoyed, Gold, just Gen 2 Gold. But I also really like Legends Arceus. That game was really fun. Yeah, my first one was Pokemon Yellow. Okay, so I got I beat that game solo Pikachu. Okay, so I get my coin. Now they want me to get nitric acid is an annoying recipe. We're gonna do nitric acid here. Okay, good. That is a it makes hydrogen. Might not have been that hard. I mean, the difficult part is killing Brock because, or well, that's stinking Onyx with a Pikachu because he had to level him up to some redonkulous level by killing Caterpies and Pidgeys or whatever to defeat Brock. But the fun part though was annihilating Misty with a massively over leveled Pikachu right after. Yeah, I usually just focus one Pokemon. I tried diversifying a little bit when I played Legends Arceus, but I still ended up with a level 90 Sylveon, so okay. Oh, how long am I been streaming? 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours streaming. What are we doing? So we'll make the nitric acid in house using this recipe. Hydrogen, nitrogen, oxygen. I mean, is that is like the best one, right? Yeah, all the other ones are of similar. That makes one bucket. That makes two, but you gotta make the nitrogen dioxide. You're not making the nitrogen dioxide. Stop kidding yourself. Yeah, that's good stuff. But nitric acid is such an annoying recipe just because it just takes forever and you always need so much of it. And of course, the good recipe requires the most unappealing circuit combination ever. So, congratulations, you're now circuit 21. And then I need a trash can to get rid of this water. I think I'm supposed to have 156,000 sulfate solution, but it doesn't matter. I guess I am supposed to. Who knows what I'm supposed to have anymore? I think the thing's running continuously right now. Okay, so I should dump all water into there. Okay, so now on this internal one, I need you to make nitric acid. Or actually, well, to be fair, actually, what you really need to be making is sodium nitrate, which is a. Oh, yeah, it's also going to release a bunch of hydrogen I don't need. What do I do with this hydrogen? Oh, I don't want to be putting the hydrogen in there. Really don't want to be doing that at all. No, no, oh no, oh no, no. Okay, well, how about this? We do hydrogen. Hydrogen goes into there. We set this to insert only. And then, okay, the generic storage bus still seems to work. Okay, so we can dump our byproducts out that way. And we can grab everything. So a normal storage bus will grab both fluids and items from a dual interface, at least as far as I can tell, which I didn't know before. And then we're going to teach it. Yeah, so sodium nitrate dust is a simple recipe of. Oh, it's incredibly simple, actually. Or, well, it's very fast. I'll just have that also in here. And I'll say, hey, buddy, I would like some sodium nitrate dust. Or actually, I could probably just teach it to make rhodium nitrate dust at this point. Yes. Also, I should probably have this expel the salt back out. Yeah, I wouldn't want that to stay here, so we can... And that's going to be insert only. Yeah, just dump the salt back. Whoop. So that's another LCR recipe that requires circuit setting 1. Never gave this one a number. Okay, so then the rhodium nitrate goes. Okay, that's where that's where the party stops. Okay. Say I want 200. Let's see if it can. Rhodium nitrate. You have everything you need here for this. You should be making this. Does this level maintainer just never get to the bottom recipes if the top ones keep? Well, this one, that one's aired. Okay, okay. It says it's making it. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. So now this rhodium. I need some sodium nitrate to spare. Just for the darn book. Oh man, it's made a lot of rhodium sulfate solution. What's this stuff made from? Platinum residue. Well, it's gone through about half of our platinum residue already. Okay, it's making another batch. Give me the thing so I can get. Oh. There we go. Then I need rhodium nitrate. Whoops. Rhodium nitrate. Turbines. Someday I'll have those. Why do I need to grab a salt? It's just so silly. And then, okay, only a couple more steps left. I now need to take all existence rhodium nitrate and it needs to go into so rhodium nitrate dust needs to be accessible, and then that needs to be shoved into the sifter system. I don't remember where, how. I don't think I have anything that. That's the output. Pretty sure this is the sifter, right? Yeah, yeah. That's with 4 turbines. What kind of turbines? Oh. What is it turbining? Is it just steam? I need export bus. That's what I need. How do I not have those already? Make me 10. I also don't know why this keeps happening. Like you've been crafting ender pearl dust for a long time. What's going on? I don't know how you keep failing at just doing things. Alright, let's get some. Okay, now crafting a new batch. Apparently. Where did the ender? I mean, it made the ender pearl dust, so why is it saying that? Solid oxide cells. What are you what are you using for power? Like what's Oh, you can't swap the rotors, huh? Hey, what the heck's with this ender pearl dust thing? Goes in there. Is it going? Oh, it is. Why? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. What am I trying to do here? First of all, I need a filter. That's annoying that these are able to intercept. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about those because you wouldn't think that you wouldn't think that this would be a multi-block. You keep, every time I hear this, I think it's just like a battery, that not a power generator. Kind of crazy. Uh, yeah. Okay. Are we getting yeah, we're getting rhodium filter cake dust. Yummy. It should be, I should have more than, why do I keep hitting a T? Okay, rhodium filter cake dust, crude rhodium metal dust. We have crude rhodium metal dust. The crude rhodium metal dust should be turning into something somewhere. I got zinc sulfate. I don't have rhodium sulfate. Rhodium nitrate, that is. I need... Okay, you can keep doing that. Because we have... What is this thing trying to do? Rhodium nitrate dust. We were trying to make it in batches of 100. But I'm slightly low on the rhodium salt, and the rhodium salt solution is... Rhodium salt solution is the mixer recipe. Now, so that's over to here. But it says, oh, yeah, so let's just say 500k. Should get... I'd love to know why this... But it says scheduled one. What's the problem? It's not even starting the thing. Why? But it never says there's anything... There's something stored. Oh, wait, yeah, there is. Everything there is stored. So why is it not inserting? Do we have I'm not sure why that's failing, but deal with that in a minute. Ores left in current chunk 1882. Oh boy! And it's a sulfur vein. Oh, we're so doomed. Oh, we're gonna be processing sulfur for years. Okay, come on. Why am I getting left on 12? I thought I had you set up to a filter, which would mean that so I need to get that ender pearl grinding back up and running. Oh, this is because no, you're facing the correct direction, right? I can't tell. Yeah, it's facing the correct direction. How do you keep ending up in there? You're an input bus. Why is there stuff going in there? Am I gonna be seeing stuff enter here again? Oh my gosh, how? I'm so confused. I have a filter on here. It's set to match metadata, match everything. Oh wait, that's the Omni. There we go. Oh my gosh, okay. Would love to know why this is failing every single time it gets the chance, though. Something's wrong with the Lapotron crystal making. But there always seems to be something wrong with the Lapotron crystal making. It's been like that for like months. And no matter how many times I mess with it, it never seems to fix itself. But it's just the Lapotron crystals. I'll go in there and I'll look and it will show Lapotron crystals in there, and it won't be done. Yeah, see, look, there's our Lapotron again. Okay, let's try to see if we could figure out what's going on. Why it's apparently refusing to insert into the machine. There's nothing else in this. Oh, are you set to blocking mode? No, you're not. You don't have blocking mode on. So I would love an explanation, game, as to why you are ignoring how okay. Now I'm just going to take you out. Nothing there's weird. I'll put you back. Put your things in. Put all of your things in. There you go. I'll okay. But it only ever seems to be with, like, this last Lapatron crystal. Have you done it yet? Have you? Yep, it's done it again. What the heck? Like, how do you even debug something like this? Maybe there's something wrong with the Lapatron crystals recipe. It does say using substitutions. That's probably the problem, because that seems to be the problem with everything. Because for some reason, the idea of using substitutions breaks this game beyond what should be theoretically possible. Okay. Okay, this time at least it says crafting. You can to craft? Hey, it is crafting. Alright, there we go. That seems to have fixed it. Okay, so how much? We got a whole bunch of rhodium cake. Alright, what's next? Okay, so the next thing is yet another mixer recipe. Okay. Man, there's not a lot of chem reactor recipes for this as I was expecting. There we go. That's one. And then hydrochloric. This makes ammonia though, which is kind of nice. I mean that's used for other things, so I'm pretty sure I have a tank of ammonia somewhere, so I should be able to. I think this is the ammonia tank. No, that's acetone. That's ethylene. I don't have one for ammonia. I got some ammonia, but it's 264 buckets of it. You would think I would have it in here somewhere. It's not actually stored in mainnet, right? That's a lot of ammonia to be storing in mainnet. Yep, it's in mainnet. Okay. I also, for some reason, have 623 buckets of sulfuric in here. I probably should get a TFFT going. I mean, how bad would it be to... Because I can go up to tier 5? It is if I can make a hermetic... No, I can do that. Non-uppal Enderium, Fluid Regulator IV is expensive. Crystalline Alloy is a bit expensive, but... Or we just make a bunch of these. How do I upgrade to TFFT without just destroying the fluids inside of it? Like, how does that work? Like, does that even work? Oh, this also has adjustable height. Storage field blocks, that's these things. And it can just, yeah, we can just make it. I don't know why that's. I don't know why it's decided to use warded glass, but warded glass doesn't look too bad. But yeah, there's something weird with the rendering there. So the minimum tier is 27 fluid storage field blocks. So we probably actually just want this. Because that would be 16 times 27 million divided by... well, that'd be 16 times 27, but then we divide that by 25, so we get 17 million, which, I mean, isn't actually a lot. So maybe we do go for this. We go for the 64. I mean, I could make 27 of these. That would give me 64 million buckets-ish for 25 unique fluids. And then a power draw of 14 EU a tick times 27. Whatever that is. 378 EU a tick. Still an HV amp. Go back to this. coin for us. And then we take this and we get to LCR it. So I now need a drop of this. And then this is setting 2. I don't know why it needs to be setting 2. There's no other thing. It shouldn't even need a circuit. It's a 1 recipe, 1 output. Congratulations, you're now setting 2. Okay, so reciprocated rhodium dust, which then gets turned into rhodium dust. Oh yeah, so we should make sure that the chlorine and ammonia get deposited into mainnet. Chlorine and ammonia. Okay, that's weird. And all I gotta do is tell this to make all the rhodium in the world. And it should just start doing that. It's making our first rhodium. Also, I need that reciprocated, please. And with that, we have our rhodium. Boom. We did it. And it should hopefully just continuously attempt to make rhodium until the heat death of the universe. we'll just slowly do that. And oh, you need more palladium than you need rhodium, so I guess I probably should have done palladium first. Alright, so this is another chem reactor recipe that's just this is actually pretty simple so far. Palladium salt dust turns into you gotta sift it, okay. Get palladium metallic powder dust. Oh yeah, I need formic acid. Formic acid, okay. So this is a whole we'll grab sulfuric from home. We'll do sodium fulminate in here though. I mean, probably just want to get a new stack of 4 LCRs for the palladium. Oh, I also need to have rhodium be accessible to mainnet. Yeah, I got 112 rhodium so far. Wonder how much rhodium we'll end up actually getting once we deal with all of the backlog. Though I think getting the rhodium done is probably good enough. I've been on here for 7 hours. The next piece won't be as difficult to do. Yeah, it shouldn't be. There's a lot of annoying bits, though. Wait, this makes ethylene? This makes ethylene as a byproduct? Also, how much uh palladium salt dust is 1 to 1. Or you could do this other recipe that gets you palladium salt and a tiny bit of reciprocated palladium just on its own without you having to do wait, you can make infinite palladium enriched ammonia? Like, isn't. Huh? It doesn't sound. Oh, wait, huh? Palladium enriched ammonia. Palladium metallic powder. You get palladium enriched ammonia, and then you turn one of those into. Okay. The thing was a bit confusing. So I can also just turn this directly into palladium salt. Oh, once I wait, huh? Once I have some palladium metallic powder. Oh, oh. Okay, and then I get palladium metallic powder via what? Wait, that's just by sifting it. Okay. So once I get, so I need to take some of my palladium and turn it into palladium metallic powder, and the others needs to be stays as the ammonia. I think, and then that's how I get this. And then what do you do with palladium salt? Oh, you re-sift it again. Okay. With 95% chance. Okay. So that just keeps looping. You know, the poor sifter, though. 30 seconds LV for that. Just per, and it's going to have to keep doing it over and over and over again. It's going to have to do that like 5 times per actual resultant palladium. But yeah, that's. I mean, I did rhodium. I think rhodium's good enough for today. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Then I guess we'll do monazite. Monazite looks like a nightmare. Uh, and I need samarium. I need samarium and rhodium and palladium and ruthenium to make any LUV thing, I think, or any LUV machine. I don't know about these other things, though. I think really the whole thing is just to get samarium. I can. I mean, is that right? I mean, there's this other thing about getting samarium, but I need to get samarium ore to do it that way. Digester multi-block. Gosh, why is everything so hungry for nitric acid? I mean, at this point, I'm thinking of just making a giant factory for nitric acid alone. That chemical keeps rearing its ugly head all the time.
Maybe you should put that inside that big machine.
Yeah, because if I just had a big setup for nitric acid, how do normal people get nitrogen in this pack again? Because I'm still doing ender pearls for that. But I don't remember. Oh, I guess this air filtering, huh? That would make sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's so I can say slap that there. Okay, let's see who's available. Do this one. Okay. Oh boy. Mm. Well, thank you for dropping by. See you next time.